Right, good evening. This is the brand new Royal Navy campaign, and it's a special modded one. It's not what you're going to get in the regular campaigns. It's a work in progress. I've got two projects on the go. This one is set in 2004, so just after the Iraq invasion. The second one I'm working on is days back. It's the Chinese campaign, but it's modded. So, without further ado. No, North Atlantic, 2004. It says here, although tensions with Moscow have lessened, Russian forces launched a devastating surprise attack across the Polish border. Central Europe is plunged into war and NATO's nations struggle to back. These supply convoys from the United States are crucial, and must be defended. NATO naval operations assigned you to the Norwegian Sea, and thank you for the sub, Liverpool. Maintain control of the situation at sea. Reforge your plans, not practiced in over a decade, are hastily enacted. Many struggle to figure out exactly what happened. So this as a thanks to Killerfish Games for the prompt response. I will give all the relevant links and everything, and the thanks to the developers. I've had a bit of work with over this. They will go on the YouTube video because I will be uploading on the YouTube channel. So, if you want to give that a follow, literally the same name, just go to YouTube, put Mr. J Darling, and you'll get it. So without further ado, here we go. I do, yes. Ooh, pasta. Thank you, darling. Okay. So yeah, that was me testing it earlier, so we're going to overwrite that. We have a variety of toys to play with. We have the good old Virginias, Seawolves, modded Seawolf, the three different batches of the Los Angeles class, and the Narwhal, Sturgeon, Hermit, Skipjack, and then something a little bit special. We're doing the Royal Navy, so we're not using. Also, hello Crimson, sorry. We're not using American submarines, we're using Royal Navies. Oh yeah, there's also this, you've got the a higher class as well, and yes, it does come with ICBMs. Not that we're going to use. So you've got the old Upholder class, still technically service. Phased out by them. Swiftsure, they were still in service at this time. That's except all the wonderful little bits about them. Yeah, still in service in 2003 to the after 2003. That was our last year of secondary school. Yeah, we were doing GCSEs. Iraq invasion. Trafalgar class. And there's actually there's a Norwegian boat in there for you. If anyone who wants to play with the Norwegians. So, naturally, we're going with Trafalgar class. Reasons. Okay, there we go. We have been given the command of HMS Turbulent. Yeah, right, so I shall read through all wonderful. It's 27th of November. Terrorists attack Russia. 2 airliners destroyed. Relations with Russia have soured after 89 passengers died today when 2 airliners exploded after. I can never pronounce. International airport near Moscow. Explosions were caused by suicide bombers, reportedly female. They must have been on, and I'm saying that in the presence of my wife. Russian Republic of Chechnya. Russian Federation has increased the tempo of operations against Ukrainian and Chechen separatists. Now, bear in mind this was developed before current events, so please don't take much to heart over that. And right, he's pulled out. Some members of the Russian government have made claims that terrorists will be funded by the United States. The US denies these allegations, stating that Russia's own actions in Chechnya are responsible. Well, some of us remember that picture. Still the same day, 27th of November. God, do something about the dates on these. Mission accomplished. Is the war in Iraq truly won? No. The recent furor over the President's mission accomplished speech, several independent political and security analysts are expressing growing concern. The speech was given a premature expectation of victory. They warn that much remains to be done. Ow. When I can share. Yeah. Yes. Tension between Russia and the US are continuing to increase. Russia was vocal in saying that the Iraq war was a bad idea. Well, they weren't wrong. The In March 2003, just as the invasion began, Russian President Vladimir Putin publicly criticized it. The most serious crisis the world has faced since the Cold War. Irony. There's a little bit of irony there. He told the Duma, adding that the fighting would be fierce and drawn out. Hot kettle black. He also said it now emboldens dissidents in our country. What comes next? It's a NATO summit. Same day again. Yeah, I gotta do something. Russia protests the expansion of NATO. Really? Honestly, this was done well before the whole current events, so please don't take this. Russian government today denounced the continued expansion of NATO. The most recent expansion came with the addition of several Central and European countries: Bulgaria, Estonia, Latvia, Lithuania, Romania, Slovakia, and Slovenia. Cooperation of countries formerly in the Eastern Bloc continues to increase tension between NATO countries. An unnamed Russian staff source quoted in recent Time articles stating that the constant provocations from the current US administration has created an elevated and permanent anxiousness, broken aggression, in the Russian Federation. Mr. Bush should think over this. Supposed to think this over. Dangerous. They've been shot down. Russians down civilian airliner. Wow, a lot of stuff happened on that. International outrage erupted after a Russian Air Force shot down a Lufthansa Airlines flight outside Moscow. 269 passengers and crew were aboard were killed. Russia issued a statement claiming the plane had been hijacked by Ukrainian terrorists. Blamed the United States for this. Yeah, that makes sense. They have opposed every effort we have made to end the threat posed by these radical groups, the Russian Minister of Defense said. Additionally, we know the US has covertly supported many of these groups in an attempt to keep balance. This is completely modded, mate. This is all mod. This is all mod. I don't know what it is. I thought it was MiG-29. Yeah. Russian President Putin said, "I have repeatedly said there is no such thing as our terrorists and somebody else's. And one must not differentiate Tina. Deal with some and condemn others. They all deserve the same approach, the same rejection." Well, this is also true, if they are. If the US had worked with us, this would not have happened. Right. Tensions between Washington and Moscow are now elevated. Overall military readiness is heightened as NATO exercises in the Pacific and the Atlantic are denounced by Putin as deliberate provocations. Happen now. Same day again. Russian army and Spetsnaz deploy in Ukraine. Oh, well, we're gonna skip over that one, I think. Yeah, we're gonna skip over that one. Explosions at the Kremlin. 23 dead and 32 wounded. Explosions rocked the Kremlin this morning shortly before a scheduled appearance by President Putin. Reports are conflicting, but several members of the Duma are reported dead. The Russian government reported a few hours after the explosions that they captured several of the bombers. Bombers were identified as agents of the Polish intelligence agency. I'm not going to pronounce it because I'm a pirate. Who are working with Ukrainian nationalists. The Polish Prime Minister has denied these accusations. Russia has announced the mobilization of Category B army formation to deal with the Polish threat. God, what is it? Yeah, see, it's quite scary how this was developed before this year. Strong reaction appears to be a result of strained diplomatic relations between the US and Russia. Years of terse anti-Russian rhetoric and the continued ideological friendship between President George W. Bush Jr. and British Prime Minister Tony Blair, and the expansion of NATO has caused fear amongst the Russian leadership. And rightly so. There we go, kick off. And they invaded the same day. There we go. Russia invades Poland and the Baltic states. War has been declared. Russian infantry supported by armoured units and strike aircraft stormed across the Polish border today in a surprise attack. Initial negotiation attempts rapidly broke down and a state of war has been officially declared between NATO forces and the Russian Federation. Polish losses are reportedly high. US military forces are being fully mobilised. Convoys loaded with men, materials and arms are being prepared to cross the Atlantic. No, we don't have cargo carrying aircraft, do we? But that would kind of put me out of a job. The fact that the last Reforger exercise was conducted over a decade ago in 1993, and the new plans for the reinforcement of Europe have not kept pace with NATO's expansion, slowed the American reinforcement of its NATO allies. President Bush addressed the nation, stating, All might of the United States Army, Marines, Air Force, and Navy will be brought to bear on this unprovoked attack, while still dealing with Iraq and Afghanistan. Oh dear. NATO fleet ambushed loses two ships in battle. First naval engagement of the war, standing naval force Atlantic was suddenly engaged by the Russian Kirov-class battlecrew, Peter the Great, and their escorting class destroyers. Yeah, I'm just not going to pronounce Russian. Northwest of Jan Mayen Island, NATO task force reportedly suffered great losses, including the sinking of the German frigate Karlsruhe, Royal Netherlands Navy frigate Romp. Sorry, Delta. Russian losses reported as minor, suffering light damage, and the current location is reported as unknown. Russian shipborne air defense systems were reported surprisingly effective. Search and rescue operations are underreported. I'll have to do something about this wording because we know their anti-missile defenses aren't that great. Standing Naval Force Atlantic consists of 4 to 6 destroyers and frigates, with the Royal Canadian Navy, the German Navy, the Royal Netherlands Navy, and the United States Navy, each contributing 1 ship on a permanent basis. These are joined periodically by ships from the navies of Italy, Belgium, Denmark, Norway, and Poland, and Portugal, and Spain. No mention of the Royal Navy there. The force operates, trains, and exercises as a group, providing day-to-day verification of current NATO maritime procedures, tactics, and effectiveness. Well, that's kind of out of date. But hey ho, it's 2003. Anyway, that's it. That's it. That's war. It is war. Okay, right. So, my first mission is as follows. Tactical situation. Intelligence reports that a wolf pack of enemy cruise missile submarines will attempt to break out in the North Atlantic within the next few days. But they will wreak havoc upon NATO supply convoys headed for you. Primary objective is to locate and sink enemy cruise missile submarines, obviously. Right, okay, so... I ain't got a lot of torpedoes. I could. It's going to take a long time to upload them. I don't want the tigerfish though. Take a long time to reload them. I've got a board. 12 torps. I've got 12. I don't. More. I don't want the 84. We'll just go. We'll go for it. Right. And oh yeah, here goes a new one for you. All the tactical icons updated. The actual NATO markers. Should be. Let's go find the naughty Russians. They're going to come Barents Sea. Surface combat. Nope, discovered.
On sonar, new contact bearing 275, designated Sierra 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 230, designated Sierra 2.
Make depth 400 feet, dive high.
Yeah, I'm aware it's Americans. That's something I've got to work on. So we're being pinged already. Conditions, what's make our depth 750 feet.
Passing 100 feet.
Just need to get out of here.
Come right to 052 helm I.
This is the what I was on about Delta as well. It's made it a bit more murky, so you can't see for miles. Where's she pinging me? What have we got there? Let's have a look. What do you reckon we've got? What do we think we got here, boys? We've definitely got a surface contact. There's 2 surface contacts. It's not an Oodaloy. That's a Kara, okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
What? That looks about right. Be a Cresta as well. Is that Cresta? I think that's a Cresta. 2 guided missile cruisers. Perfect targets on a normal day, but I've got a job to do and it doesn't involve them. It's definitely a Cresta 2, okay.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
Hmm. Oh, that's something I've also done as well. I've set so all the
Con, helm, steady course.
these bits are all on the bottom. I need to shift them over a little bit. That's something in the UI you can pick. A noise at the minute. 5 knots, range 35,000 yards. $17,000 yards. My signature like at the minute. So they can't detect me.
Come right to 092 helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 217. Contact faded.
Is he closing? I think he is closing.
Con, dive at 750 feet, dive high.
I've already got some from Taylor actually. We need to work on this. And I will rename it as well, so obviously he won't say Con, he'll actually the equivalent Royal Navy stuff. To shake this fucker. Yeah, it's on the list
Con,
of things
helm,
to do.
steady course.
So I've lost the other one. Him. What's his course? Course unidentified. Bearing 269 is closing, so we're going to go 0.
Come left to 040 helm I.
Speed's increasing. An unknown course at the moment. I'm going to lose him. Jamie! 12 months. Thank you for the resub.
Hello, motherfucker.
Hello, motherfucker. That's pretty much what that guided missile cruiser was trying to say to me as well. It ain't gonna work. I really want to put a torpedo into him, but I can't. I've got to save these torpedoes for the Russians. Well, Russian submarine. No, escape and evade. That is our job here. Yeah, he's on a search pattern now. He's dropped his speed right down.
Con, helm, steady course.
52% on the firing solution as well, which is... It's definitely a Kara. Guided missile. He can't detect me though, because I'm too quiet. Slip away. Speed up time a bit. He's got a helicopter out. Got a helicopter out and he's listening for me. Bastard. Ah, you see, look, you can't see much. You can't see it anymore. He is listening, but he ain't gonna find me. He can sit there all he wants. Not gonna find me. The other one's pinging me now as well.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 209.
Oh, he's closing. Fuck. 090.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
Still pinging away with active sonar.
Con, helm, steady course.
Now, if I can't shake them, I'm going to do something sneaky. Yeah, I am thinking that. But I'm already at 750 meters.
Come right to 218. Helm I.
I'm going to go right behind them.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 188. Contact faded.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar regained.
Make depth 900 feet. Dive I. Con, dive at 900 feet. Dive I.
I actually have a firing station.
Come right to 249. Helm I.
Full ahead.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I.
Actually, no, we're okay.
Big ship for ultra quiet.
They're nowhere near me. Oh, they are. Fuck.
Make depth 450 feet. Dive I.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Make depth 700 feet. Dive I.
Yep. Yeah, I can't even track these fucking torpedoes now because I can't see them.
Come left to 203. Helm I. Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I.
Right, they want to play this game. We'll play a game with them.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire.
Con, helm, steady course.
Have that with your fucking shit pipe.
Con sonar lost contact.
Come right to 265. Helm I.
On. Ballast system has been damaged.
Damage control parties. Lead of the reactor space.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 318.
Con, dive at...
Passing 800 feet.
Make depth 750 feet, dive by.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 0.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 1, bearing 0.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 30 knots. Come right to 330, helm aye.
I don't know. Skill? There's thing like that going on anyway.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 1, bearing 027.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Make depth 600 feet, dive by.
Come on.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 034. Contact faded.
Alright, got away with it. Just about, anyway.
Con,
Passing 600 feet.
That's my own fucking torpedo as well.
Come right to 002, helm aye.
Con, knuckle formed.
make depth 650 feet, dive by.
Con, knuckle formed.
I know, it's a spearfish torpedo. They're designed to be persistent.
Con, knuckle formed.
If I get sunk by my own torpedo, I'm going to be very pissed off. We're going to have to fucking RTB for this shit.
Con sonar, regain con sonar. We are cavitating.
No, we're not.
Con, ballast system has been repaired.
I will laugh as well, actually. Come on.
Con, knuckle formed.
It's one torpedo, done.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Alright, put her on the floor.
Make depth 700 feet, dive by.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come right to 268, helm aye.
Fucking spearfish! Fuck off!
Con, knuckle formed.
These things are supposed to have safeties on them. No, it is not. This is not going well at all. This is not how it's supposed to work. I'm not supposed to be being chased around by my own fucking torpedoes.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 138. Contact is in the baffles.
Fucking blow up already.
Con, dive at 700 feet, dive by.
Passing 700 feet.
Not gonna get away with this one.
Con, knuckle formed.
Yeah, it's got my own torpedoes just got me. Oh fuck, that was close. Shit. Right, up.
Make depth 350 feet, dive high.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Oh my god, it's another torpedo.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, bearing 284.
Come on.
Con, knuckle formed.
Oh, you motherfucker. It's got me.
Pumps are damaged. Unable to contain the flooding.
Damage control parties. Lay to the reactor space.
Con, dive at 350 feet, dive high.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing
I've got 4%
154.
hull left. Fuck me.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Jesus. Wept.
Con, sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 109.
Shoot. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Right, you want to play this game? I'll play the game with you.
Come right to 001. Helm aye.
I'm doing this. I'm trying to do this just so off the sonar. Stopped and he's dead.
Con, sonar, torpedo
Oh,
in the
you
water,
motherfucker.
torpedo
Yeah,
in the
okay.
water, bearing 109.
I'm fucked. Not a great start.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Oh good, at least I got one of them. Hey? I'm about to. Thanks for the resub, Delta. Shut up, woman. Supportive ever, my darling wife. Thank you.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water,
Yeah,
torpedo in
there
the
we
water,
go. Boom.
bearing.
Alright, abandon ship. Try that again. We'll yeah, we'll try that again. Shit, mate. So you can see, it's a little bit more difficult than the standard campaigns. I mean, I've tried. I really did try. Right. We'll load. And he shall fuck off, I believe.
Con, sonar, new contact, bearing 2.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Yep, don't care.
Come right to 084. Helm aye.
Gonna go very, very deep.
Make depth 700 feet, dive high.
Con, sonar, new contact, bearing 328. Designated Sierra 2.
Con helm. Steady course.
Now I have to admit, that was very challenging.
Con, dive at 700 feet, dive high.
Come right to 110. Helm aye. Con helm. Steady course.
You know what? I could just sink the bastards. I mean, I could.
Con sonar,
I hate
Sierra
you.
2 is classified as escort.
I hate you. You know that. I hate you so much right now.
Come left to 085. Helm aye.
You know what? Hell with it. Fire 1.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
And fire 2.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
It's only for 5 minutes. Fine. I could just not like talk for 5 minutes.
Con, helm, steady course.
Okay. This is what I should have done in the first place. I should have just sunk them. Reposition the torpedo for attack. And let's make it go active.
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Of course you have a Hello, my darling. Ooh.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 2, 4, 3, contact breaking up.
What a shame. It's not so much fun when someone's shooting back at you, is there? Fired a torpedo at me. How dare they? Oh shit. He suddenly became a bit closer. Oh, he's miles away.
Come right to 263. Helm aye.
Put one straight up his arse. We're not going to cheat. No. We're going to watch it. Weapon has not acquired. Weapon is too deep. Weapon needs to go up. Weapon needs to go around. Yeah, you can't really see what the torpedo's depth is, which is quite annoying. Come on. He's there somewhere. Oh, you're over there now, are you? Okay. I do like how you can remote control the torpedoes though. Yes. It would appear so. Come on, weapon acquire, weapon acquire, weapon acquire.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
There he is.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Gotcha.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
No, we have a torpedo coming at
Con
us.
sonar, noisemaker, bearing 338.
Oh, I don't think so.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Good night.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 336. Contact breaking up.
I know what's my mission target. Didn't have much of a choice in that one. Let's go hide out here somewhere. Contact. Load my spearfish. We'll head to battle stations.
Passing 400 feet.
It is nice, isn't it? That's one of the stuff I've done on there. It is the be fucked. You're quite correct, Highlands. Silent
Green
running.
ship for ultra quiet.
So, contact faded, bearing 256. Yeah, I did. I really should let my mods do that. Okay, so the ocean floor is 508 feet. A very weak deck layer. I think we have a submarine in our vicinity. I could be mistaken. What do you gents think? You should probably start running polls on this. Is Jay going to survive another one? Right, I've got some spearfish left. Some tiger fish in reserve. Don't really want to use them. Contact faded 256. Shall we investigate 256? We should investigate.
Come right to 256. Helm aye.
We are silent running. Pretty sure VIPs can set polls, but I know
Con,
mods definitely
helm,
can.
steady course.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 243. Designated Sierra 1.
What we got then, boys? What we got? We're right behind him. Oh, that looks like a submarine. That does have a submarine signature. Definitely not a whale. I think we got someone here. We've got. Speed is 10 knots. Like he's moving northeast. I think that's one of our targets. Not a typhoon. I don't think it's an Echo 2. Judging by that little faint contact line we got there. Might be an Alpha. Yeah, that might be an Alpha. Yeah, we've got an Alpha there. That's an escort. Potentially, it could be Echo 2 actually now. Play the waiting game on this. Range is 35,000 yards. Speed decreasing. He's detected me. Could just put a torpedo into him. I don't quite have a solution on him yet, though. So I don't think he's detected me because the Russians always tend to use bang their active sonar off when they've tried to get you. I hope it's not an alpha because they're absolute fuckers. %63% solution on it. Right then, boys, what do you think it is? Do you think it's an Echo 2 or do you think it's an Alpha? It's one of them. Yeah, if you can get them first, but normally when you fire a torpedo at them, they lob one back at you. Or at least two, well, one or at least two back at you. And normally let them go active the second they go as well. Judging how quiet it is, I'm fairly confident that's an Alpha. Speed is decreasing though. We'll get a positive ID eventually. Say what depth he's running at either. 375, so I'm just over him. Drop down to
Make depth 500 feet, dive high.
Drop down to 500 feet. Now we have a firing solution.
Con sonar, Sierra 1
Oh,
is
that's
classified as Submerged Submarine.
Well, there we go. It was an Alpha. I know, it would be cool if you could do that. Just drop down to 550.
Make depth 550 feet, dive high.
It's going deep. It's going deep. He's not detected me though. Oh, that's my depth in it. Shit, what am I on about? Okay, we're nice and deep now. Okay, ready tube 1. Fire 1.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir.
One torpedo should be enough.
Con, dive at 550 feet, dive high.
Oh, look at that. Did you see that fish? There he is. There's the horrible little bastards. Six minutes to target. He still hasn't detected me.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 265. Contact faded.
I'm gonna manually control that torpedo now. I've lost contact because he's... There we go. Launch transient. Go active.
Con sonar regained. Con sonar. Launch transient from Sierra 1.
Lost the wire.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Okay, he's increasing the flank. We'll do
Main
the same.
turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
What's 500 feet?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 273. Contact faded.
Come left to 188. Helm aye.
Here we go.
Con, torpedo room 2.
Con, dive at 500 feet. Dive aye.
My torpedo might get him. But get out of the way of this one.
Con, helm, steady course.
It'll sit at 500 feet for now. Dodge the fucking torpedo now.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Get enough out of his way.
Come right to 252. Helm aye.
That torpedo hasn't gone active yet. No, it has. It's gone active the moment it left. It's just unlocked on.
Con sonar regained contact on.
Con, helm, steady course.
Gotcha.
Con, torpedo room tube jammed on launch.
Fuck's sake.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir. Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Oh, of course you've lost the bloody wire. Hopefully I can nail this fucker. Oh, I am hugging the floor. I am very much hugging the floor. However, I have now...
Come right to 277.
I'm directly
Helm
behind
aye.
you.
Come right to 295. Helm aye.
It happens. It's a random dice roll.
Con, helm, steady course.
That torpedo's gone. And one of mine just went as well. Well, it might be both of them actually. But he's pinging away
Con,
at
torpedo room 2-2 ready.
range is 50,000 yards, speed 41. Damn, he's fast.
Con, torpedo room tube jammed on launch.
Motherfucker.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir. Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
He's going to outrun me. He is going to outrun me. Well, that's what they're designed to do. They're designed to go down fast and deep. Pretty sure there's a euphemism somewhere. Sarah didn't start giggling, so... Contact with that torpedo again. I haven't got very many torpedoes left, actually, so I'm going to replace that with the tigerfish, them two. Still banging away with his active.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Come right to 311. Helm aye.
Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir.
Just come round, he's going to try and attack me.
Con, fire control.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Yeah, he's just turned off his pinging. Oh no, I think he's still pinging away. Oh, this is irritating. This is very irritating. He's alphas. It was known with tomahawks during the Iraq War. They did do that.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 323.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Oh, time will tell with this one.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 3.
Come left to 271. Helm aye.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 328.
Con, helm, steady course.
There you are. Alright, we'll give him a good old tigerfish.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Passing 500 feet.
Make depth 450 feet. Dive aye.
He's above the
Con
duck.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 344.
can't find
Contact
me.
faded.
He actually can't find me. This is brilliant. We're going to keep it 500.
Make depth 500 feet. Dive aye. Con, dive at 500 feet. Dive aye.
Come on, find the bastard.
Come right to 334. Helm aye. Con, helm.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 336.
Gotcha. Gotcha now, big boy. He's actually outrunning my torpedo. Motherfucker.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 310. Contact faded.
He's still trying to search for
Con
me.
sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 301. Contact faded.
Irritating. He's gone quiet now. Two alphas are fuck that.
Con sonar new contact bearing 0.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
I am not having much luck with this.
Con sonar new contact bearing 337. Designated Sierra 2.
Right, now that is a submarine. That is a submerged submarine.
Come left to 001. Helm aye.
We're gonna
Make
go deep.
depth 500 feet. Dive aye.
We're gonna go deep. We're gonna get a signature on these ones, and that is most definitely a guided missile submarine. It's not a Delta. Not Delta 4. It might be a Delta 3, I don't think it is.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 338. Contact faded.
Not an Oscar. Charlie. Might be Charlie 2. Not convinced. That is a Charlie 2 submarine. It's not a Delta 3. It's not Janssen. They're not Delta 4. That is a Charlie 2. Definitely a Charlie 2 sub.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 032. Contact faded.
Yeah, we'll pick it back up again.
Con, dive at 500 feet, dive by.
We're right underneath them.
Come right to 012. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Not a fan of the VLS.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 0.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Hello, Charlie. How are you doing? Well, it might not be a Charlie 2. Not our alpha friend. Kilo? I'll have the pattern of a kilo. Think it's a cooler. I'm not too sure. The patterns aren't quite lining up. Yeah, that is not quite doing it. Range the target.
Come right to 044. Helm aye. Come right to 093. Helm aye.
I'll try and get round from behind him. Not a Charlie. Not a Delta 4. Definitely not a Typhoon. Yes. Well, yeah, you might be right. It might be in a cooler too, actually. No, they don't line up. Not that I can make out anyway. It's definitely a submarine. Oh, it is definitely
Con
a submarine.
sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Oh, it's a kilo. Okay, it's an escort submarine. Wrong. Fire one.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1.
Con, helm.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra
Fuck me,
1.
how many torpedoes are you firing?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 009. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 358.
Con, knuckle formed.
Pissed him off, didn't I?
Flooding in the torpedo room.
Oh, I just got butt fucked.
Damage control parties. Late at the control room.
I just got hit by 2 torps. Yeah, you use a noisemaker, mate. I'm fine. I'm good.
Damage control parties. Late at the torpedo room.
Yeah, that is 13% on the whole. I just took 2 torpedoes. Fuck me, fired 6 at me and I managed to dodge 4. At like point blank range.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Make turns for 5 knots. Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come right to 079 helm aye.
Yeah, we took it right in the bow, both of them.
Con helm, steady course.
We're okay. We're safe.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 30.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 300 feet, dive aye.
It's a golden bastard. That is a lot of angry torpedo tubes. I think we've got to go home now. I think.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Fuck me.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive aye.
Ping, 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 lots of ping.
Come left to 016 helm aye.
Yeah. The weapon nearby, still a weapon active. There's a sub pinging me.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 269 helm aye.
That was a lot of torpedoes. I think Sierra 2 is actually down there. Hear it. I can definitely hear it. Oh shit, I've just turned into the torpedo.
Con helm, steady course.
Let's get the fuck out of it. That's another kilo too. No, it wasn't my mission objective. I couldn't really do shit about it. I'll head home. I've got to go home. I've got to go home. They're over there now. Yeah. Oh dear, the Russians have conquered the Baltic states. Russian invading forces are after a devastating campaign in total control of the Baltic states. Parliament is dissolved and the government handed over the documents. National broadcast, the Baltic states PM ordered the country's armed forces to ceasefire to avoid casualties. A rock, paper, scissors combat environment, perhaps we should be thankful for the current stone meets stone situation, military expert Ian Ballantyne theorises on current NATO Warsaw Pact draw. The Battle of the Atlantic is currently unresolved. Both NATO and Russian task groups have considerable strength to keep each other tied in the state of mutual area denial, according to the US Secretary of the Navy. No, you can fuck off. Ah, that means it's a submarine contact. Chevron pointing the other way up means it's a surface group. This is a lot harder than I was anticipating. Yeah, this is a new map. This is part of it. This is the new map details. It's very topographical. Total tonnage 21,000. Take that. Yeah, repairs most definitely need. There we go. Subs attack. Well, I couldn't do much about that. Intelligence oh, this like some commando landings. We like them. They're easy to sink. Rearm, repair, damage control. Tubes have been repaired. Poland has been conquered. Shock and horror follows in the wake of the Russian invasion of Poland. Despite heroic efforts by Polish armed forces, the sheer brute force of the ruthless Russian intruders could not be stopped. Several newspaper editorials raised serious concerns regarding the war situation, asking if the Russian war machine is likely to be stopped. The Russian fleet has gradually worked its way into the Atlantic and is now posing a severe threat to NATO sea lanes. Should NATO reinforcements and resupplies be delayed or stopped, then the ground war in Europe may come to a quick end. Better do something. Better do something. Right, we're going to offload. No, we're going to offload the Tigerfish. We're going to offload the 84s. Don't want them either. And we want all the Spearfish. There we go. 20 Spearfish torpedoes. That'll do nicely. I never used the Moss either, actually, thinking about it. Do I use the Mosses? I don't use the decoys. Do I want 2 more Spearfish, or do I want to have the cruise missiles on board? Spearfish. Right, there we go. 22 Spearfish. In the next week, so we have plenty of time. So we need to go off to Oslo now. There they are. Got you. Found you. Come on. Why can't we just be based at Scarpa Flow like it's normal people? Gotcha.
On sonar, lost contact. Last bearing 292.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
292. Contact faded. Bearing 57. Our conditions are there is no
Come right to 180. Helm I.
Oh, there he is.
Come left to 141. Helm I.
Right, you're a submarine, obviously. What kind of submarine? What flavour of submarine are you? Helo. There we go. Done.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I.
Gotcha.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Come right to 329. Helm I.
Con fire.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 051. Contact is in the baffles.
Still locked on though. Alright, torpedo's got active.
Con sonar
Come right to 344. Helm aye.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Come left to 289. Helm aye.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 065.
Come right to 006. Helm aye.
Gotcha, yeah, fucker.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, helm, steady course.
It's a kilo, wasn't it? Let's go have a look at it. Yep. Horrible way to die, innit? Look at that. I'll take that. Is it just the one submarine?
Come right to 070. Helm aye.
Con sonar switching to active search.
Not picking up any returns. So I think that was just him.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Really, thank you. Thank you for that.
Con sonar switching to passive search.
Let's get back up 600 feet.
Make depth 600 feet. Dive aye.
That is how we're supposed to do it.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 600 feet. Dive aye.
Yes, no, you're not the only one. It would be really, really cool if you could have this as a multiplayer. No, don't abandon the ship. Fuck, no. Oh, it was just him. No? Must resist urge to go over to Moscow and just fire a tomahawk at the Kremlin. There we go. Okay, intelligence discerned a pattern of movements of enemy at sea, replenishment tankers and tenders. A small enemy, including one or two of these ships, is expected to sail from Oman, surely for a rendezvous near the Russian coast. We're ordered to find and sink this group before it completes some replenishment of enemy forces. May also get a chance at the enemy submarines this group is intended to support, but the tenders and tankers are mission target. Okay. Yeah, I tried to do away with get that set up for when we did carrier command. So we basically had the two skippers sitting in Discord, and we just ping each other, you know, shout at each other up whenever they needed to. Oh yeah, but I just wanted to make sure there was no other subs in there. I didn't think there was. Right, to Murmansk, because we are currently sitting in. I could just go over to St. Petersburg, fire a fucking missile up. It worked actually. We did actually work really, really well. I think that's our task group there actually. When did it say it was? Near the Russian coast, okay. Fuck off. Yes. Germany has been attacked by the Russians. Oh no. Cluster munitions. Population centres allegedly hit by cluster munitions. Really? For fuck's sake, game. Yeah, we're not going to read that out. That's them there. That is my target there. Yeah. Did look familiar, didn't it? Right.
On sonar, lost.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Bearing 128. My position, my ship. Down here somewhere.
Come right to 106. Helm I.
Yeah, it would be nice. It really would be nice if you could do like Garrett Command. Alright, let's find our baby.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 141. Designated Sierra 1.
There he is. Range to target is 13,000 yards. We have a submerged submarine right away. What do we think we have then, boys? I'm going to go with a kilo again, honest. Not Victor.
Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, kilo. Kilo.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Outside of his list.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Motherfucker.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I. Come left to 027. Helm I.
I got him anyway.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 165. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Got him. They always snap shoot the fucking torpedoes when they got one coming at them. We should
Come
be okay.
right to 103. Helm I.
Ah, that torpedo's gone active. He's gone active. Not gonna get
Con,
me.
helm, steady course.
Not gonna get me. There we go. Yeah, they are now. We're okay, they've gone past me. Ping out.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
If there's anyone else out there, I'll pick them up. Yeah, it's what they do. I mean,
Con
everyone
sonar,
does.
switching to passive search.
Bingo.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last.
Con, maneuvering.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 014. Helm I.
Gotcha. Who are you? That's definitely a Russian sub. But he needs to start pinging away with his active sonar. So who are you with your active sonar?
Con, helm, steady course.
Who are you? I think we got another submarine. Yeah. I'm not picking him up on sonar though, which is a bit irritating. I'll speed up a bit so we can nail him.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
No, I don't want to switch to active because he'll pick me up. I should be able to just find him.
Come left to 002. Helm aye. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar
There he is.
regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 024.
He's close as well. 3,000 yards. Who have we got here, boys? We have another kilo.
Con sonar Sierra 2 is classified as Submerged Submarine.
Come left to 2.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 034. Contact breaking up.
Come left to 303. Helm aye.
Shit, they've gone active.
Come left to 203. Helm aye.
Con, knuckle formed.
Come on, Jake, you can do this. Oh, you motherfucker! Straight over the top of me. Okay, let's get out of it. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo-hoo. That was far too close. Yeah, weapons haven't gone active. They have gone active. Because those are active tracks. That's an active search pattern. Bum, bum, bum. Another one bites the dust. And another one bites it, another one bites it, another one bites the dust. Right, let's get back up to about
Make
400 feet.
depth 400 feet. Dive by.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Passing 400 feet.
There we go, leave combat. I mean, technically it was my mission target. Really want to be pedantic about it. They did just get resupplied. By these fuckers who are about to die. Battle stations.
Con sonar lost contact. Last bearing 014. Contact faded.
014. Just out there somewhere. We're gonna slowed.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
See if we can find us a nice little surface contact. And I will have escort.
Con sonar new contact bearing 002. Designated Sierra 1.
Come left to 004. Helm aye.
Right, what do we have here then, gents?
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 5 knots.
That's a frigate. That is a frigate right there.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
And
Shoot
we
2-1.
are firing
Aye, sir.
straight away.
Come right to 066. Helm I.
Con, fire control.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 032. Designated Sierra 2.
So another frigate. That's got to be another frigate.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1. Last bearing 352. Contact breaking up.
You can drop all the torpedoes you want, it ain't gonna do shit. Right, so that's an escort there again. What is it? I don't think that is an escort. That might be one of our targets. That might be a tanker.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 083. Contact faded.
Come left to 027. Helm I.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
It's gonna be close.
Con sonar.
Con, helm, steady course.
Fuck me.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 2. Bearing 029. Con sonar.
Come right to 070. Helm I.
Jesus Christ, that was close.
Con, maneuvering, making turn.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Right, you are definitely a frigate. Destroyer.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
What are you? You're gonna be a frigate. Are you gonna be a frigate? Not quite. Come back to you.
Con, helm, steady course.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Quite got firing solutions on these two yet.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
What are you?
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Are you a whale?
Con sonar,
Con, fire control. Weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 141. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 022. Contact breaking up.
Wait, was it an Ugra? Or was it? Yeah, it was.
Sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 153. Contact breaking up.
Everybody? Did I just pronounce that correctly? Sorry if I didn't, but thank you for the, also thank you for the follow.
Come left to 267 Helm I.
Yeah, poor little whale. That's another three ships gone. You're still sinking, fucking hell. Don't forget, Soviet ships do not sink.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready. Con, torpedo room, tube...
Make depth 400 feet, dive by. Con, dive at 400 feet, dive
Good.
by.
Excellent. Anyway, welcome.
Con, helm, steady course.
Welcome to the insanity that is this channel. Ah, there was a Tango submarine there. Really? Using warships to replenish its sea? Okay. Ah, I've got a medal. I have a bronze star. Okay. I have a bronze star even though I'm Royal Navy. NATO naval push. Several NATO naval groups have recently been operating unopposed. Pentagon spokesman revealed that the enemy's ability to efficiently operate around the Russian coast has been drastically diminished for reasons that remain classified. Right. The United States Congress called for more troops and armour to be made available for the conflict in Western Europe. Once deployed, it is expecting these additional ground resources will halt the Russian advance and bring a speedy end to the current crisis. Get them out of Iraq and Afghanistan. Okay, so, what's our next mission orders? There are subs. Yes, there are subs. There are always subs. I'm in a sub, and I've sunk a few of them already. A wolf pack of enemy attack submarines. Here we go. Believed to be operating in an area about 200 miles north of Iceland. NATO naval force. Moving into this region shortly, therefore you're ordered to find and sink all of the enemy attack submarines in this area. Intelligence believe that the additional enemy naval force passed through the area. So we've got to go sink some more Russian subs. Okay, status report if you would. Number 1. Very good, carry on course. We'll go to
Con, sonar lost contact. Last
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
262, that's on my arse. Just continue on course.
Con, sonar new contact bearing 270.
Yes,
Designated Sierra 1.
I was a trainee stunt pilot, that is correct. Been a while actually. Yeah, that was that's a good few years ago, and COVID kind of killed that off. Right, we got another submarine here, boys. What have we got? We have not got a. There is no Delta because he's gone back to base. Got Delta 3, but yes, I was trained to be a stunt pilot. DCS, yes, I have got it. I just do mean to keep setting up the actual flight rig, and I haven't because they like yelling at me for it. And Delta, I'm not a cunt, it's just accurate, all right. What do you reckon we got here again, boys? Do you reckon we got another kilo? I'm gonna go with kilo. It does look.
Passing 400 feet.
Thank you for scaring the shit out of me. Right, you're a
Con,
kilo.
sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Fuck's sake, you know what this.
Con, sonar new contact bearing 077. Designated Sierra 2.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Come right to 002. Helm I.
Con sonar, launch transient from
There we go
Sierra
again.
1.
Come right to 214. Helm I.
See? That's how you trigger Taylor. Right, I know who you are now, you little motherfucker. Because you just took the bait. You're the way over there. You're not over the way over there.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
How about that for timing? Mackie D's have left Russia.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 284.
No, you don't.
Con, helm, steady course.
No, you don't, my little precious.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Submerged Submarine.
Okay, full ahead.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I.
He only fired one torpedo at me though. I'm
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Passing 200 feet.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating. Con sonar, regained contact on.
Make depth 450 feet. Dive by.
Did I just fucking surface without realizing? Oops. What are we doing now?
Passing 400 feet.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering I.
And who are you?
Con, dive at 400 feet. Dive by.
Who be you? Who do you think we got here then, gents? Another kilo? That doesn't look like kilo profile. Romeo, perhaps? No. No, it's definitely a submarine. What is it? I could be wrong, that could actually be a frigate. Do you reckon? Do you think that's a frigate? See, it didn't seem... The lines aren't matching up for a Romeo, that's the thing. It's definitely not a Charlie. See what I mean about the lines? Tracking isn't matching on the sonar for it. I think that's a frigate. I do think that's a frigate. I could be mistaken. Yes, no worries, mate. Thank you for dropping in. Give us a follow. If you want to, feel free to join our Discord. I'm sure someone will give you the link to it by doing !mark Discord. You are more than welcome to come and join us. Ah, there we go. One of these fuckers. Oh, it's a trawler. Okay, it's friendly.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as merchant.
As a merchant, okay. It is friendly. I mean, technically it is a mission target. Russian. Oh, there you go. The Russians are after me. Fuck, run away! There they are. It'll just be it's a civilian, it's a trawler, so I'm not really too bothered. Right, okay. Where are you, little bastards? There you are. How sneaky, you got past me. For long. Right, reload that tube. Battle stations.
Con sonar, lost contact. Last bearing 346. Contact faded.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
346. Bearing 1, so he's directly in front of me. Right then, gentlemen. Every hand to his robot gun. Quick to words and sharp to action.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 355. Designated Sierra 1.
Right, good. Our first catch of the day. We have a submarine. That is definitely a submarine. What do you think we have then, gents? Before I ID it. Oh, there you go. It's a Juliet. Sorry.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
He's above the thermal layer. Pop one up his arse to say good morning.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Definitely a wolf pack.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Come right to 090. Helm I.
Make depth 800 feet. Dive I.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing
No, you don't.
354.
Not playing this game. You're gonna be zunk and like it.
Con, helm, steady course.
Very good. Carry on that course.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 352. Contact breaking up.
Suck a dick.
Come left to 035. Helm I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Poor bastard didn't stand a chance.
Con, dive at 800 feet. Dive I.
It's really pretty how the water looks now, doesn't it? It actually looks... You can't see anything. Again, horrible way to die.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
There's another submarine out there somewhere. Depends on the submarine, mate. Some have 90, some can up to 200. And I think some of the Russian subs, with a lot of the automated systems, they were down to like 60 men. Now we play the waiting game. Go due north.
Come left to 000. Helm I.
Ooh, tea! Tea and cake. Ooh, thank you, darling. Is that because I just sunk another Russian? That's my story and I'm sticking to it. She's brought me a large tea this time. Aha. Half a pint of tea. I mean, it's rum and ginger cake. Does that count as having rum? Oh, that's good cake. That is good cake.
Con, helm, steady course.
They're definitely still out there. Yeah, I'm not going to be having any beverages.
Make
until
depth
maybe Friday.
700 feet. Dive I. Con, dive at 700 feet. Dive I.
That can't be the only submarine. It's a wolf pack. Now, do I risk banging the active sonar? Do I do it? Do I bang the active sonar? Not entirely sure. If I should. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Alright.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
There we go. Who do we have here? Yeah, one ping only. One ping only, Vasily. Verify range to target. I feel like I should be playing the Red October theme tune right now. What have we got here? What do we have here? 73% firing solution. Range is 13. Well, yeah, call it 13,000 yards. I'm not entirely sure what you are. Definitely not a Delta. Could be a Janssen. Could be a Charlie 2. If it's gonna be a Charlie, it'll be a Charlie 1. You lost another submarine, Ambassador? It could be in a cooler. It could be in a cooler, could be a Sierra. At least it's not a fucking Alpha. Could be a Victor 2 as well. Victor 2 or 1. Could be a Kilo as well. Mango. Whiskey. Oh, there's so many to choose from. So many targets, so little time.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Find out in a minute, it's going to identify itself.
Con sonar, Sierra
Hey,
2 is
there we go,
classified
the
as
whiskey.
submerged submarine.
There we go, right.
Shoot tube 2.
One
Aye,
torpedo.
sir.
What are whiskies? Whiskies are diesel electric, not nuclear. Yeah, it's a diesel electric. 54 crew. But they're based off U-boats. Like all good U-boats, he's about to get zunk. And that's going to go active last minute as well. Let's watch him.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Bastard.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Ooh. That's not supposed to happen.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is cavitating.
Boom.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 322. Contact breaking up.
Okay, so he's on a direct course with me.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
We'll get the active sonar out there, fuck it.
Come left to 266. Helm aye.
think we're good,
Con
gents.
sonar, switching to passive search.
Got them both. Nothing else on radar.
Con,
Sonar.
helm, steady course.
Right, here we go. Right at the top of me. Yeah, no worries, mate. Hanging in. Hanging in, hanging out, I don't know. Being here, that's the one. Yeah, see you later, dude.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con, maneuvering. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Okay, so that's a you've done. Oh, I've got another medal for now. Navy Commendation Medal for the United States Navy. Okay. What's on the news today? Russian subs are spooked. Can't imagine why. Incidents involving attacks on transatlantic convoys have been by hostile submarines in and around the Denmark Strait have rapidly diminished. Not in a spokesperson suggested increase in NATO submarine area factor. Can't imagine why that'd be. Pentagon, however, has refrained from comment on submarine operations. Without the threat of attack from submarines, transatlantic crossings are becoming more efficient and suffering less losses. This improved influx of supplies and war materials can be sustained. NATO forces will be in a position to take the fight all the way back to the Russian border. Okay, what's our next one? Satellite recon spotted enemy landing force leaving Murmansk 4 hours ago heading to Indonesian Sea. Recent intel reports indicate enemy plans an amphibious landing at Trondheim. To engage this force before landing occurs. Intel further reports that landing force several and Alligator class transports and their escorts. Targets then. Okay, that's fine. Head all the way back over there. Plenty of torpedoes. 12 torpedoes. More than enough. So we got all the way back here. And we're just going to chill outside. Oh, Russians taking more Germany. Russian forces have moved deeper into Germany. Forces are said to be evenly matched, and NATO press officials have released estimates of heavy Russian losses. At the same time, Russian state television aired images of liberated villages in key regions of Germany. Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Last week, successes and drawbacks in the military operation seem to be experienced equally on both sides. The Battle of the Atlantic is currently unresolved, as both NATO and Russian task groups have considerable strength to keep each other tied in a state of mutual area denial, according to the US Secretary of the Navy. No same as before, though. I wonder if I can do the entire campaign in one. I really do wonder if I can. Where the hell is his task force? That can't be them there. There we go. There they are. Gotcha. Battle stations.
Con sonar lost contact. Last bearing 050. Contact faded.
Okay, right, so we're sitting basically on the bottom. Bottom.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Decent target area.
Con sonar new contact bearing 049. Designated Sierra 1.
Passing 300 feet.
That's an escort. It's a frigate or a destroyer. Cannon destroyer.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
That'll be our first target.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Excellent.
Come left to 296, helm I. Come right to 147, helm I.
Anyway.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 061. Contact breaking up.
Come right to 087, helm I.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
That's an escort down. So where's the other fucker?
Con, helm, steady course.
That destroyer anyway. Have a look at the destroyer.
Con sonar new contact bearing 068. Designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 027. Designated Sierra 3.
What are you then? It's another escort.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir.
Okay, what are you? I think you're one of our targets.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 073. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 015. Contact faded. Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 075. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 012. Con sonar switching to passive search. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 076. Contact faded.
He sunk himself then. Disappointment.
Make depth 250 feet, dive I.
Con, torpedo room 2.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 008. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 0. Con sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water, bearing 074. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 250 feet, dive I.
Oh, that was close.
Con, dive at 250 feet, dive I. Make depth 100 feet, dive I.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
That was an airdrop torpedo, that was. Fucking hell. That was fucking close as well.
Make turns for 1.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 077.
What are you?
Con, dive at 100 feet, dive by.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar.
Make
Con sonar, we are cavitating. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 078. Contact faded.
Oh, Jesus. Ah, what's my depth? 300 feet. Right, drop to the floor again.
con.
Make depth 250 feet, dive by.
Come right to 038. Helm aye.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
See if we can find them again. He's got to get hit by that torpedo. It's active. There you go, another torpedo's in the water.
Come left to 000. Helm aye.
Con, dive at 250 feet, dive by.
Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
It's there somewhere, it's really close.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 088. Contact breaking up.
Pillow, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, welcome.
Con sonar switching to active search.
Come on, pick him up again. Let's go to 100
Make
feet.
depth.
Con, helm, steady course.
Not picking anything up. I'm not picking anything up, and what happened to Sierra 4?
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 4, bearing 038. Con sonar new.
Make turns for 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
That's an alligator.
Con sonar Sierra 4 is classified as emergent.
I'm gonna go all stop.
Con, dive at 100 feet.
Come right to 102. Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
That's another
Con sonar Sierra 5 is classified as emergent.
There you go, you want to see what flag it is? It's a Norwegian one. It's a Norwegian trawler.
Come right to 050. Helm aye.
Alligator's running. Goes periscope
Make
depth.
depth 45 feet, dive by.
No, we are not allowed to blow up a Norwegian trawler. That would be naughty. The alligator, however, is fair fucking
Con,
game.
helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 4-5 feet, dive by.
Periscope. Where's my periscope?
Upscope.
Where is he? Oh, he's like 30,000 yards away. Of course he won't see me. Come on.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Raise the ESM mast. Raise the radar mast.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
He'll be directly in front of me.
Lower the ESM mast.
Con sonar.
Oh.
Sierra 4, last bearing 037. Contact breaking up.
Downscope.
Oh, there we go.
Come left to 003. Helm aye.
That's got rid of a few more Russians, isn't it?
Con, helm, steady course.
Really? Ah, Norway's been invaded. Right, back to Holy Land. It's clear I fucked up there. Do, 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 do. Doesn't look like there's much of an invasion going on in It's a lot of tonnage. It's a lot of ships. Okay, satellite recon has revealed an enemy grader group transiting at high speed in coast. We believe there's small force in this area in order to interdict this group even, and sink and replace any replacement ships in the area. You aim to advance the enemy warship. This group is intended to support. Send us on. Right. Fully loaded. All the torpedoes. From coast to coast. Off we go again. Germany has been conquered. Oh dear. That's not good. I need to ignore those submarines. Got him. Battle stations.
On sonar, lost contact. Last bearing 307. Contact faded.
It's 307 bearing relative to me. Down here somewhere, right. All quiet.
Bring ship for ultra quiet.
And we're being pinged already. Depth 645 at 600 feet. See if we can find a. It's going to help us a lot actually without pinging. But it should help us a lot anyway.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 309. Designated Sierra 1.
Sierra 1, what are you? Surface warship, clearly. I don't know what surface warship you are. Probably a frigate again. Oh no, it's cannon. Cannon destroyer.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Well, you can have a torpedo straight off. Even looking in my general direction.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 313. Contact breaking up.
There goes another one. I'd head you north.
Come right to 000. Helm I.
Make depth.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Make depth 550 feet. Dive I.
bottom the boat, I know.
Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Yeah, put her in the dirt.
Con maneuvering. Making turns for 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
They're probably now wondering why one of their ships is just...
Come left to 309. Helm aye.
Why is one of our ships spontaneously combusted?
Con, dive at 550 feet, dive aye.
Con helm.
Make depth 500 feet, dive aye. Con, dive at 500 feet, dive aye.
Wonder if that was it was just the one destroyer. It might have been. Oh, God. Really? Okay, so more Spetsnaz to Trondheim. Let's sink in them. Easy. Suppose we could just hear them. Found him. Already found him.
Con sonar lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 045. Designated Sierra 1.
Submarine? What kind of submarine are we? Not an Echo? Be diesel electric, probably. Oh, we've got surface warships, okay, it's not a submarine, my bad. Almost got him. Almost. Had a match. Merchant. I don't know what kind
Con
of
sonar Sierra 1 is classified as merchant.
Not without going at periscope depth anyway. Oh, you're British. Oh, we're definitely not going to fire on you. That would be very wrong.
Come left to 268. Helm aye.
Definitely don't want to be firing on a bunch of
Helm.
merchants.
Steady course. Make turns for 10 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Make depth 400 feet, dive aye.
There was 2 Tango submarines. But apparently it was not my objective.
Con sonar new contact bearing 045. Designated Sierra 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 061, designated Sierra 2. Con sonar new contact bearing 326, designated Sierra 3. Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Now what flavour of submarine are you? That's a kilo submarine. Is it? No, it's not a kilo. Foxtrot? No, you're not. Tango is very fucking close to me.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Why was I on the fucking surface, more importantly?
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 065. Contact faded. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 043. Contact faded. Con sonar switching to active search.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con sonar new contact bearing 334. Designated Sierra 4. Con sonar no longer cavitating.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 331. Contact faded.
Torpedo. Come on, get the fucker.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 010.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Make depth 150 feet, dive by.
Oh, fuck. Ow. One took me out. We shall return to that. Oh, hang on, that's the wrong mission. That's all we want.
Con sonar new contact bearing 271. Designated Sierra 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Why did I just do that?
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
ones.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar,
Con, dive at 4, 5,
Come right to 3, 5, 7. Make turns for 3, 0 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 2, 4, 6. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 2, 0, 7.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1.
Con, knuckle formed.
That'll have thrown him off a bit. I think.
Con, knuckle formed. Con, knuckle formed.
Con, maneuvering. Making turns for 3, 0 knots.
Coming around again. No, he hasn't got me. Hasn't been acquired.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
There's someone out there.
Con sonar, switching to passive search. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 3, 0, 9. Contact faded.
Come right to 2, 7, 0. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 3, 1, 6. Helm aye.
What we got up here? We think we got another whiskey.
Con,
tank.
helm, steady course.
Can't hear anything. That might have escaped.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Come right to 0, 0, 7. Helm aye.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 2, 9, 2. Contact breaking up.
That's me 2 tangos anyway.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 2, bearing 2, 9, 1. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Right, 2 tangos. What's my objective? These fuckers clearly isn't it.
Con sonar, lost contact. Last
Rig ship for ultra quiet. Rig ship for ultra quiet.
See if we can find this one. Bearing 76 from me, so over it.
Come right to 212 Helm I.
What are we gonna have?
Con, helm, steady course.
Cobalt! Thank you. Hello, 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 hello. How are you doing? Welcome.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 031. Designated Sierra 1.
Shit, he's right on top of me.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
He is right behind me.
Shoot tube 2.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering I.
Con, fire.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 014.
Come right to 271 Helm I.
I am, yes, 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 I am, yes. For my sins, yes, I
Con
am.
sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 012. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 1, bearing 011.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
I think that's it. Don't think there are any more. I could be mistaken. Could be mistaken. Not picking anything else up on active sonar. Says to me, that says I've got the Russians. I've got all the Russians.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
No submarines nearby. There he is.
Con, torpedo
know.
room, tube 2 ready.
Done. Maneuvering. Making turns for 30 knots.
Here we see a Wild Trafalgar class submarine passing over her prey. Yeah, I think that was it. Yeah, just the one. Oh, good. That was the Spetsnaz one. Excellent. Where do we go next? Intelligence reports that enemy surface task force is preparing to sail from Murmansk, control in the vicinity of the Denmark Strait. All ships are armed at long-range cruise missiles, wreak havoc upon vital naval supply convoys. Within task force, no other friendly units are in a position to set the enemy in time. It's quite handy. I'm just outside of Murmansk, really. Right. Looks like we've got. Yeah, we got enough. We've got 24 torpedoes, haven't we? No, we haven't. We've got 18 torpedoes. What the hell am I about? Got at all. No, I haven't. I've got 8 in the VLS, yeah, I've got... Yeah, I was right. Okay, so over to Murmansk we go. Pop 'em. Literally going to wait for you outside of Murmansk. Okay, here we go.
Con sonar, lost contact. Last bearing 163. Contact faded.
Right, we're pretty much on the bottom.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
6-3. they're pretty much there.
Come left to 162, helm aye.
Shit, this is gonna be close. They've already got pinging going on. A good old spread of torpedoes won't do.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 138, designated Sierra 1.
Right, what are you? Some kind of surface vessel. That looks like a destroyer. Frigate.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
What?
Come right to 275, helm aye.
You're a fucking submarine? Motherfucker.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Make turns for 30 knots, maneuvering aye.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 133, contact faded.
Motherfucker. That was a sub, wasn't it? Must have been a sub.
Con, fire control, we've...
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 130.
Wait for it.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1,
Count
last
witches.
bearing 130, contact breaking up.
Con, knuckle formed.
Make depth 300 feet, dive aye.
Con, knuckle formed. Con,
Oh, come off it, really? That's not good. Try that again. That's 3 times that campaign. First time I got sunk by my own fucking torpedo. Oh well, we'll try this again.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 192, designated Sierra 2.
That's a submarine.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 177, designated Sierra 3. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as capital ship.
Hehehe.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-2. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir. Shoot 2-4. Aye, sir.
Come right to 2.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Make depth 400 feet, dive aye.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire. Con, fire control, unable to fire.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 155, contact faded. Con sonar, lost contact.
Con, helm, steady course.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Come
Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
depth 450 feet, dive by.
Someone ever got hit.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Come on, come on, come on.
Come right to 082. Helm I.
Con, dive at 450 feet, dive by.
Come left to 271. Helm I. Come right to 076. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Come right to 180. Helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar.
Passing 400 feet.
Make depth 450 feet, dive by.
You just got the Kirov left, by the looks of it. 2 Kirovs. That's a Kirov.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, dive at 450 feet, dive by.
I don't care what you are. You're gonna get sunk. It's really an escort or something.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Shoot tube 1. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 2. Aye, sir.
Con, fire.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 136. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 163. Contact faded. Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, Sierra 4 is classified as submerged submarine. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Where the fuck is Sierra 4?
On. Photo array has been damaged. Damage control parties. Lay to the machinery space. Damage control parties. Lay to the control room.
Why am I flooding? I haven't been hit by anything.
Con, fire control. Unable to fire.
That's weird. The game just randomly throw that out at me.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Come on, where are you?
Con, torpedo room, tube 2 ready.
On. The total ray has been repaired.
Make depth 150 feet, dive I.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 355.
Oh, that's very confusing. That was bugged to shit then. That's very confusing. Right, we'll try that again. Because I just started taking damage from it. Obviously that torpedo didn't help, but still.
Con sonar, new contact bearing.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 186. Designated Sierra 2.
You are that freak.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 173. Designated Sierra 3. Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort. Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as capital ship.
Shoot 2-1, aye sir. Shoot 2-2, aye sir. Shoot 2-3, aye sir. Shoot 2-4, aye sir. Shoot 2-5, aye sir. Come right to 273, helm aye.
Right, tube 2.
Make
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
con, helm, steady course.
Con fire control, we've lost the wire. Con fire control, we've lost the wire. Con fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 149. Contact faded. Con sonar, no longer cavitating.
Shoot 2-5, aye sir.
Con fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 174.
Con, dive at 400 feet, dive I.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for... Come left to 095, helm I.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 175. Contact breaking up.
That's one down.
Come right to 123, helm I.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Come right to 130, helm I. Come left to 313, helm I. Come left to 266, helm I.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Come left to 123, helm I. Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 140, helm I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Alright, let's see if I can find the bastards.
Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 3, bearing 183. Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 138.
Shoot 2-1, aye sir. Shoot 2-2, aye sir. Shoot 2-3, aye sir.
Come left to 0. Make turns.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 137.
Con, fire control.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 138. Contact faded.
Why won't it let me do a noisemaker?
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire. Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 311. Con sonar lost contact.
Con, knuckle formed.
That's the Kira I've got anyway.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar.
Flooding in the machinery space. Damage control parties, lay into the engine room.
Oh, they are pissed with me.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 216.
Motherfucker! Can't fucking do it. I don't get this. I've determined to do it because I know this will be the end of the campaign if I do this. One last try, I'm gonna do it. I've got all night anyway. We'll try it again. One effort. Okay. I know where they're all going to be.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 177. Designated.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 003. Helm I.
Right, so we know what you're going to be. There is a submarine out there as well.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Where the fuck am I sitting? 50 fucking
Make
feet.
depth 400 feet. Dive I.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 400 feet. Dive I.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 178.
Only got a very small search pattern, that one as well. Oh, shit.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 167. Designated Sierra 2.
That's the Kirov.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as capital ship.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 184.
Come right to 091. Helm I.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 189. Contact breaking up.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 174. Helm I.
Shoot 2-1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 1.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Right, who are you? You can't be another Kirov crew. Oh, keep an eye on you. Oh, you're the Crester, aren't you? Yeah.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Too late.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 192. Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 3, last bearing 155. Contact faded. Sierra 2, last bearing 201. Contact breaking up.
Oh, the Russians are going to be pissed off now.
Come left to 134. Helm aye.
Con, torpedo room.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
This I'm lucky.
Con sonar, regained contact on. Sierra 3, bearing 159.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
But genuinely not that far away from me. Can't be that far away.
Come right to 178. Helm aye.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Come left to 144. Helm aye. Come right to.
Con, fire control. Unable to fire.
Come left to 018. Helm aye. Make turns for 30 knots.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 025. Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 190.
Flooding in the engine room. Damage control parties, lay into the engine room.
Sunk for a third time. Jesus Christ.
Maneuvering, making turns for 10 knots. Come right to 256. Helm aye.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel. Passing 500 feet.
Oh, fuck off, really? I didn't die. Yes, that was. Oh well, we'll get another one out. Carry on. Right. That's 3 hours. I'm going for a cigarette. I shall be back momentarily. Right, I'm back, as you probably heard, and I like doing that. I like when you click off for some reason. Right, okay, what we got to do? Recon has revealed an enemy raider group advancing at high speed towards the Russian coast. So they're going home. Orders to interdict this group and seek any replenishments. Well, might as well go. We'll go away from that submarine group there. Belgium has been conquered, oh dear. Oh. Sure, we can do that. There was no way I was going to get there in time. Okay, where are we going to now? Enemy at sea, replenishment tankers and tenders again. Fixes sail from Archangel, momentarily to rendezvous near the Greenland Sea. Okay. We call it submarine.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Last...
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing. 119. Designated Sierra 1.
Oh, definitely a sub. Needs to be seen what sub you are.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Submerged Submarine.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con, sonar, noisemaker bearing 125.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, fire control, unable to fire.
Con, sonar, noisemaker bearing 145. Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Come left to 260. Helm aye.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 145. Contact breaking up.
Come right to 359. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Con, torpedo room 2-2 ready.
Right, there you go. That's one alpha gone. Get out of here. Looks like no. Again.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Passing 600 feet.
Con, sonar, new contact bearing 088. Designated Sierra 1.
What are you then? Be another alpha, wouldn't you? Yep.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as Submerged Submarine. Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, noisemaker bearing 107. Con, sonar,
Passing 500 feet.
con,
Make depth 600 feet. Dive by.
Well, where are they going to be? Where will they be? Reload that tube. Review orders. Greenland Sea. Get you in the Barents Sea. Play on my own terms.
Con, sonar, lost.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Alpha class are one of my most favourite submarine classes. So much cool new stuff. The Alpha. Yeah, they are pretty fucking good submarines. I will not disagree with that.
Make depth 550 feet, dive I. Make depth 250 feet, dive I. Con, dive at 250 feet, dive I.
Now, where were they? 241 off me. I like sinking them. No, I've got a great respect for the Alpha class submarines. Specifically designed to go deep and fast against ours.
Come left to 186, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Con, sonar, switching to active search. Con, sonar, switching to active search. Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Make turn.
Con, sonar, we are cavitating. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 286, helm I.
Another Alpha. Cooler and Sierra 2 out here.
On sonar, lost contact. Last bearing 037. Contact faded. Con, sonar, new contact bearing.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Make depth 250 feet, dive I.
Definitely a submarine. Are you going to be...
Con, dive at 250 feet, dive I.
That's a kilo.
Con, sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Con, fire control, weapon.
Come left to
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Make turn.
Con, sonar, we are cavitating.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, sonar, switching to active search.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 30 knots.
Con, torpedo room, tube jammed on launch.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged submarine.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con, sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con, sonar, no longer cavitating.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 1 5 knots.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2, last bearing, 155. Contact breaking up. Con, sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing, 088.
Make turns for 3.
Con, sonar, we are cavitating.
Con,
Yes, they were. Yeah. That is very true. Sorry, I've just caught that one. I was a little bit busy. Right, there we go. Found our little task group.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Last bearing, 025.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Yes, they were.
Cons,
come right to 117. Helm I.
You are noisy. Find out what you are first. You're going to be an escort of some description. Frigate.
Con, sonar, Sierra, 2 is classified as escort.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, helm, steady course.
So wait to see what you are.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Wait to see what you are. Yeah, fortunately out of range. But yeah, very fortunately out of range. You are correct there.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 166. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2, last bearing, 168. Contact breaking up.
I think you are a frigate of some description. Could be mistaken. Be a submarine, are you? No, definitely a warship.
Con, sonar, switching to active search. Con, sonar, new contact bearing, 359. Designated Sierra, 3.
Son of a bitch managed to get
Con,
torpedoed.
sonar, Sierra, 1 is classified as merchant.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
What are you?
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 3, last bearing, 356. Contact faded.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Well, lost the wire on that. Yeah, that is very true. So,
Come left to 000. Helm aye.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 1.
Con, helm, steady course.
Well, we got him.
Con sonar switching to active search. Con sonar regained.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for...
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar switching to passive search. Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3. Last bearing 331. Contact faded. Con sonar regained contact on. Sierra 3. Bearing 318.
I use it as bait normally, as it sounds. I only do like the one or two pings. I don't go to town on it. There you go, frigate.
Con sonar Sierra 3 is classified as escort.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
I feel like I might be just too aggressive.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 295.
Come left to 244. Helm, aye.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Gotcha. You ain't getting away this time.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 279.
Clever girl.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 3 last bearing 287. Contact breaking up.
But not clever enough. I mean, the Russians have lost
Con,
lots of ships.
helm, steady course.
They've lost an awful lot of ships. Oh, what have we got now? Distinguished Service Medal. Russian subs in retreat. Large force of enemy landing ships and surface combatants preparing to sail within 3 days. Navops believe they will attempt to conduct an amphibious landing at Reykjavik. I ain't got enough torpedoes. Right, we need to head home. Quick. I gotta risk it. I haven't got the torpedoes. Go back and get them. Should be very much in position before. What's happened now? Netherlands has just fallen. Oh no. Fucking hell. Get out. How many ships have I sunk? Fucking hell. Sorry, old boy. Still though, 31 ships I've sunk. That is a lot of warships. Look at that. Rearm repair. Damage control. Shit. Hope for Belgium. Well, NATO Marines backed by naval artillery and aviation were inserting the Belgium's coast in what was believed to be an initial attempt to retake the country. Allied press yet officials have not yet disclosed any details suggesting the operation is still at an early stage. Rock, paper, scissors, combat environment, perhaps we should be thankful that the current stone meets stone situation. Had that one before. Well, the fight is back on. Fight is very much back on. Right, off we fuck. I didn't make it in time. Shit, didn't make it. Balls. Okay, North Sea. Which I could do about that though, to be honest. I would have thought I could just like refit at like Norway or something. There they are. Heading this way, or are they already here? Heading for diesel electric, so they're going to be kilos. Kilos. But we're going to engage them on my terms. We're going to have the deep water advantage. I know, it's fucking ridiculous, man. I've got to go all the way back from there.
On sonar, lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Okay, right, so I haven't got the depth advantage.
Passing 200 feet.
Con, dive at 250 feet, dive I.
Come right to 083, helm I.
Now we play the waiting game again.
Con, helm, steady course.
Come on, little submarines, where are you?
Come right to 110, helm I. Con, helm, steady course.
Can't actually use them. They don't actually exist, which is ridiculous. Gonna have to ping them.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Con, less than 50 feet below the keel.
Make depth 200 feet, dive I.
Yeah, it's a bit daft. You can't actually use towed arrays in the game. As far as I'm aware, anyway.
Con sonar.
Con, dive at 20.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2.
Oh, here we go.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as submerged.
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 30 knots. Come right to 272, helm aye.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 355.
Wow, really? Really? One torpedo? Oh, I'm gonna try that again. Bollocks. Tired as 6 strikes small. But earlier than that, baby woke up at about 6:45, 5:45. Yeah. Out of nowhere.
Con sonar, lost con.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come left to 218, helm aye.
Make depth 200 feet, dive I.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con, dive at 200 feet, dive I.
Come right to 248, helm aye.
I also didn't press F9.
Con, helm, steady course.
That was my fault. I sped up time instead of actually turning off time. Or leaving time as it was, in fact. You know where the little fucker is now. Find him. Just gotta find him now. Come on. Show yourself. Where have you gone?
Come left to 205, helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Yeah, that is true. They are ridiculously loud. Alright, I'm going to do the bad thing again.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 216.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
You keep pinging, baby. Perfect.
Come right to 2. Make turns for 15 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 15 knots.
Got ya.
Come left to 163. Helm aye.
Where have you gone, little submarine? Where have you gone? Is it a Swedish one?
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 226.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
There he is.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Con helm. Steady course.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Make turns for 20 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con maneuvering. Making turns for 20 knots. Come left to 09.
Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Con helm. Steady course. Come right to 18.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
I mean, to be fair, I just sank one of them. Oh well. Back to Murmansk. Back to Murmansk. Now, oh.
A few moments later.
A few moments later, indeed, we're back in the Netherlands. Unconfirmed reports of NATO troop movements in the rearward battle area is speculated to be the build-up for a thrust aimed at breaking Russian lines in the Netherlands. Fighting is reported to have been particularly tough around Amsterdam, where partisans joined the fray after arming sub 3 locals. According to army sources, the resistance fighters fought bravely, but to murderous losses. Check that brief. Where are they going? That's in Narvik. It's task force. That's them. That's them. That's them. That's them. Come here, you bastards. Come here and die. Fuckers. Did they not? This is D-Day or something. Denmark conquered. Oh dear. It's not my fault I can't catch up to them. Okay. It was so convoy supply ships fleet Archangels spooned. Okay. All the other fuck across the Atlantic. Fuck's sake. Slow ass ship. Slow ass fucking submarine, Jesus Christ. There's the gun. Contact.
On sonar, lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Passing 600 feet.
Make turns for 10 knots. Make turns for 5.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Who are you? No surface contact. Looks like an escort. Escort.
Con sonar.
Con maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 115. Designated Sierra 3.
What are you? Like, I don't know what you are. Are you a destroyer? There we go.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as escort.
You gonna be then? I think you're gonna be a merchant. That's gonna be my guess. Target sighted.
Con sonar, Sierra 3 is classified as merchant. Con sonar, new contact bearing 108. Designated Sierra 4.
That's another merchant anyway. You, my darling, are right on top of me.
Make depth 800 feet, dive high.
Right, well, let's start with you.
Shoot 2-1. Aye, sir.
2-1 away. Let's go wake up these Russians. Raising? What did I say?
Come left to 090. Helm aye.
Ah, yes, well. Technically it was 2021 if you want to be really Go deep.
Make depth 900 feet, dive I.
Here comes the depth charges.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1, last bearing, 089. Contact faded.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 1, bearing, 284.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Come on, where are you?
Con, dive at 1000 feet, dive I.
Con, sonar, noisemaker, bearing, 244. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1, last bearing, 227.
Gotcha.
Contact faded. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 1, last bearing, 233. Contact breaking up.
Motherfucker should have been straight on top of me.
Come left to 112, helm I. Make turns for 30 knots, maneuvering I.
Con, sonar, lost contact.
Con, helm, steady course. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 30 knots.
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 4, bearing, 103.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Go on, sink the bastard.
Con, torpedo room, tube jammed on launch.
God damn it.
Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire. Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 2, last bearing, 263. Contact is in the baffles. Con, sonar, switching to passive search.
Shoot tube 3. Aye, sir. Shoot tube 4. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
God damn it.
Make turns for 10 knots, maneuvering I.
Useless bloody torpedoes. Try this.
Con, torpedo room, tube 4 ready.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired. Con, fire control, unable to fire.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra, 3, last bearing, 166. Contact breaking up.
Come left to 342, helm I.
Come on.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, switching to active search. Con sonar regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 286.
Why are you not acquiring? Going all that. Too bloody deep, that's why.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Yeah, if it's ain't the spearfishers, they are pretty shit.
Shoot 2-3. Aye, sir.
Con, torpedo room, tube 1 ready.
Con sonar lost contact. Sierra 4, last bearing 082. Contact breaking up. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 269.
Here we see a Wild Russian warship.
Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 241.
Go boom. That entire convoy sunk. Ships turn and run. Where are we going now? Oh god, now we've got to go back to Russia. Fucking damn it. Fine. Oh dear, they've invaded Norway. The Reds though. Not the Reds anymore. This is 2005, damn it. I think you're being followed by submarines.
Con sonar lost contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
At 350 feet.
Con sonar new contact bearing 033. Designated Sierra 1.
That's a warship, that's a destroyer.
Con sonar Sierra 1 is classified as escort.
Shoot 2-5. Aye, sir.
Come right to 088. Helm, aye.
Con, fire.
Con sonar noisemaker bearing 036. Con sonar new contact bearing 043. Designated Sierra 2.
Come left to 282. Helm, aye. Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye. Con, helm.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Come right to 053. Helm, aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Where are you then?
Come right to 077. Helm aye.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, new contact bearing 263. Designated Sierra. Con sonar, Sierra 2.
Come left to 353. Helm aye.
Okay, you're Polish, you won't touch you. You, however, my little friends, are about to get zunk.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar.
Con, helm, steady course. Come right to 049. Helm aye. Con, maneuvering, making turns for 30 knots. Come right to 091. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course. Come left to 045. Helm aye.
Con sonar, switching to passive search. Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 106.
It fucking missed me then, didn't it?
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 2, bearing 035. Con sonar, switching to passive search.
Come left to 030. Helm aye.
Flooding in the engine room.
What?
Make depth 300 feet, dive aye.
Make turns for 5 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Damage control parties, lay to the engine room.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
You'll get it from there. What the hell's happened to my engines?
Con, maneuvering, making turns for 5 knots.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive aye.
Con, fire control, weapon acquired.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 2, last bearing 029. Contact breaking up.
Now, quiet seas. So we've taken over the seas, have we? Good. We get out of Russian territory at least, anyway.
On sonar, new contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Make depth 250 feet, dive aye.
Let's go all the way to the bottom.
Make depth 600 feet, dive aye.
All the way down. All the way down. So what are we then? What are we? We're a submarine. Oh, are you a guided missile one? Let's find out. Not a Delta. Not Janssen. You're not Charlie. Oh, you might be a Charlie. I don't think you are. You're a Victor.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is classified as submerged submarine.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con sonar, Sierra 1 is cavitating.
Make depth 650 feet, dive aye.
Come right to 035. Helm aye. Con, helm, steady course.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, torpedo in the water, bearing 287.
Con, maneuvering.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, noisemaker, bearing 284.
Shoot 25. Aye, sir.
Come on.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con sonar, lost contact. Sierra 1, last bearing 282. Contact.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Make depth 300 feet, dive aye.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con, fire control, weapon countermeasure homing.
This one's got me. Back. No, he hasn't. Oh, you son of a bitch.
Make depth 600 feet, dive aye.
Wasn't objective, it just happened.
On sonar, new contact bearing 087. Designated Sierra 1.
Make depth 650 feet, dive aye.
Con sonar, switching to
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con sonar, switching to passive search.
I didn't mean to do that. Oops. Oh well, can't be helped, it's done now. So what are you going to be? You're going to be another victor, you are, aren't you? You're not a victor, you are Victor 2. Okay, you're Victor 2.
Con sonar, Sierra 2 is classified as Submerged Submarine.
You are another submarine.
Shoot 25.
Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 2. Con sonar, we are cavitating.
Come left to 267.
Con sonar, no longer cavitating. Con sonar, noisemaker bearing 145. Con sonar lost.
Con, dive at 650 feet, dive aye.
Come left to 100.
Con sonar, torpedo in the water, bearing 082.
Come right to 184. Helm aye.
Con, knuckle formed.
I got away with that one. Look.
Con sonar, switching to active search.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con sonar, regained contact on Sierra 1, bearing 082. Con sonar, new contact bearing. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con sonar, launch transient from Sierra 1. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra.
Con, knuckle formed.
Ah, it's a Janssen, okay. Oh, right. Who's going to play next?
Con, sonar, regained contact on. Sierra, 3, bearing, 0.
Con, knuckle formed.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
Con, sonar, Sierra, 3, is classified as submerged submarine.
Shoot tube 5. Aye, sir.
Con, torpedo room, tube jammed on launch.
Fuck's sake.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
Con, torpedo room, VLS is empty.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, fire control, we've lost the wire.
I have 2 torpedo tubes. Brilliant.
Con, sonar, switching to passive search. Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra.
Con, knuckle formed.
Rig ship for ultra quiet.
Con, sonar.
Con, dive at 300 feet, dive I.
Let's go back down to 600 feet.
Make depth 600 feet, dive I.
Fuck.
Make turns for 30 knots. Maneuvering aye.
Con, fire control, unable to fire.
Con, torpedo room, tube 3 ready.
Con, sonar, torpedo in the water. Torpedo in the water. Bearing, 091.
Con, knuckle formed.
Jesus Christ.
Make depth 300 feet, dive I.
Con, knuckle formed.
Con, sonar, lost contact. Sierra.
Well, shit. It's difficult. Right, okay, that's 4 hours. That is 4 hours of craziness. I was so much for me doing it in, you know, fucking hell, 41 ships. Well. Right, that's 4 hours. I was going to do it in, I'm trying to hold to the whole campaign in one go. Didn't quite work out. This is quite a difficult one. It's mods campaign. However, I will do it again. I will continue. We will do part 2 now. And I will go and get all this uploaded to YouTube. So, thank you for being here this evening. It's kind of a little longer than expected. Thank you to all the new people that have come over and followed. Good, thank you very much for the resubscriptions. You know who you are. Yeah. If you like what you see, and you're new to the channel, go give that follow, that little heart a like. Click the bell as well, so it tells you every time I go on live. If you really like what we see, come and join us. I'm sure someone will be very nice into !Discord. There. I have got that new YouTube channel, as I've said, so please do follow on that one. I'm literally just uploading currently all of the campaign videos I've been doing, like Crusader Kings, Alcohol. Yeah, so we'll try and do part 2 soon, and then at the same time I'm going to work on the other mod set for more up-to-date 2021 or what. And that's in the Pacific, but yes, Nighty Night Highlands. Right, we shall. I'll do it because like everyone else. Discord. There we go. Join us. I'm going to go and find someone to send you guys over. So let's see who's online. No one. That's actually a first. So right, on that bombshell. On that bombshell, I'm going to say goodnight. I shall do a stream tomorrow lunchtime because I'm on evenings again. Probably actually late morning, early afternoon. I'm at work. I can do it tomorrow. Right. Okay. Take some.